Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to start a new adventure, that one being in Max Payne. Well, technically new only for the channel, not for me. Because it's been a while since I last played this game, but I'm gonna see if there's any subtitles, but I don't think there is. There's not. Anyway, it's taken a little bit of technical difficulties to get this game working. Hopefully it'll go and we won't have any issue. The only reason it says resume game is because we were testing to see if the game would suddenly crash or anything like that, but we seem like we're good to go, at least for the first level, hopefully. But yeah, no, I'm excited to play Max Payne after about a 15-year hiatus since the last time I went through and beat it.
10-4 dispatcher, verify address. It's Acer Plaza, repeat, Acer Plaza.
I might have to make some adjustments to the brightness in-game.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress.
I'm looking at the Streamlabs desktop stuff to see. It looks... okay. It's a war zone down here. Hold on a moment. I want to see if I can adjust brightness and stuff like that. Options, game, no, video. Is it not adjusting the settings for... Well, that's weird. It's not making adjustments to the brightness settings on what's being shown. No, it's not the sliders themselves. It's for my computer screen. It's adjusting the brightness. No. It's not, for what you guys are seeing, it's not making the adjustments. For me, it is. Like, if I adjust the brightness all the way up, or all the way down, it will, like, it's dark as shit right now, I can't see it. I'm flashbanged, basically. But it's not making the adjustments for you. That's fucking weird. I guess you're gonna have to... I don't know how to fix that. Anyway, no more interruptions.
1085 dispatcher, need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger. 10-5, please repeat. 10-5, all units, emergency. Officer in danger. Acer Plaza, repeat. Acer Plaza, all units.
It doesn't do that for anything else except this. What the fuck?
The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over.
Okay.
To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started.
Yeah, and in all honesty, since we have a load screen right now, it'll take a minute to load. We found that out. It's something I'm okay with. I'm okay with it taking time, but I don't want, like, it's not that bad. The brightness issue's not that bad. I'm watching the desktop version, and I'm seeing, and it looks fine for now. I'm gonna alt tab. Hopefully that doesn't ruin everything, because I'm trying to go back to the normal chat window I have open. I don't normally have Streamlabs desktop opened. I normally have open my I normally have open my chat window. Yeah. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, I could. Well, no, that's what I have set up in the second monitor. But in the second monitor, I also have my desktop thing.
Hellhole. Sorry,
Shit.
Alex. Michelle and the baby come first.
Shit.
See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex.
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby.
Sorry about that.
Life was good.
It
Sun setting on a sweet
whatever.
summer's day. Smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding.
So now, we start off the game, if you look in the lower
Honey,
left-hand
anyone
corner
home?
of the screen.
I didn't like the way the show started. They'd give me the best seat in the house. Front row center.
We had damage done to us. Now we're fully healed.
What the hell?
Is that for story stuff? No. F.
Listen,
That means you can
someone's
press
broken into my
F.
house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
So, some shit's gone down. We have a gun in our hands. A Beretta. 18 rounds with 99 ammo.
Michelle!
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
It starts you off immediately. It's like 0 to 60 from the word go.
No, please, God, no.
And we were dual wielding there for a moment.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
So now, mind you, the last time I played this game when I was like 10, 12? 13. 13 was the last time I played this game. What a hell of an opening.
No!
That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
Part 1, The American Dream. But yeah, so what do we think of the opening? I'm only stepping away for 2 seconds to get a water bottle. Because the first time I played it, which was when I was like 8 years old or something like that, I was like, oh shit, They're starting this one off rough, man. Within the first 5 minutes, you're finding out that your wife and baby daughter are murdered by some druggies high off fucking Valkyr. And it's like, damn. That's rough. Well, here's the thing. I'm fairly certain that this is the full size of the image. Like, I'm fairly certain that's nothing actually is getting cut off right now. I think it's just shrinked down for some reason.
Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover.
So we got a
Outside,
face-to-face
the mercury
meeting.
was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway.
And because it's saying the screen size is like
blank shot straight in the face. Something was
this.
not right about this.
It's just weirdly
My beret
disjointed.
stirred nervously under my coat, but the train
2 nights
doors had
ago.
already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
This is 2 nights before we're on the top of the tower with the sniper rifle. So we've been undercover for
The
3
station
years.
was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
Also, I'm trying to remember if there's any like little secrets and stuff like that, little hidden areas, but I don't think there were. Oh man, this brings back memories. It's weird playing this on keyboard and mouse, in all honesty. Oh. Well.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Always 0 to 60, eh? See. Oh, when we crouch, we cannot move after we crouch. Oh, wow. Back in the day when you couldn't move while you were crouched. Oh, damn, it's a shame the windows are broken. I mean, not the windows, the mirrors.
To take care of this? He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up there. Oh, well, what's the plan? Simple. Gun down every mother-loving bastard that gets off the train. Sweet. Didn't the train go already? No idea. Let's just wait and see.
So did you hear what they were saying? They're here to kill us when we get off the train. Didn't the train already come already? Right? I don't know if you heard that. Right? But they're basically talking about dealing with the cop upstairs and then to kill us. So we have 18 shots. We're dead almost. We almost died. We almost died? We almost died. Okay, this is on normal mode. And we're almost dead. Ooh, dually deagles. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we're dead. Oh boy.
Yo, guys, hey, we're getting around. You hear me?
Whew, the dialogue is a bit quiet. The rest of the game will probably be loud then, because here's the thing. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't... We can lower the effects a little bit more? And maybe the music just a tad more? And then I could turn this back up a bit. It might be a little bit loud in some places, but we should be quiet during that time. We'll be able to hear the audio better though, and that's the out of game audio, not the out of cutscene audio. Anyway, we're probably gonna die, and we're gonna get to see how far back we go. Also, I did it again. Hopefully not too far. I'm trying to remember how to open the weapon wheel. Or I should say learn how to do it on keyboard and mouse. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. One through 6. Okay, that's how you do it. 1 through 6. Got it. We got a lead pipe, apparently.
Hey!
And we can switch it with the mouse wheel. We need pain pills, man. Pills here. Shift is... Hold on, we need to make adjustments. We need to make adjustments. No, controls... Movement? Enter F to snipe zoom, painkillers to have a back, bullet time combo is mouse 2. We want this to be... Bullet time combo is... Alt? No. Alt. Alt? Okay, enter or Alt. F. Okay. Bullet time only. Mouse 2. Shoot dodge only. We're gonna make... Control. That should do it for us. Yep. Yep. Gotcha. Gotcha. I organize weird. You can see it from my desktop. I organize weird. It's just as long as it makes sense to me. Control. Beautiful. 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 All right, we're good to go. Ooh, okay, how far back do we go? We got fucking blasted. Blasted in the face. First death! Death number 1. Alright. Alright.
Death was in the air at Roscoe
We
Street.
might have to save, quick
Alex
save, quick
fast.
load. There is nothing here for us to collect.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this? He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up. Hold it!
Damn, they did not want to die. Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead already. Hey, yeah.
the bullets take a lot longer to travel than modern games do. Modern games are you fire, the bullet hits. This game is like you fire, the bullet hits, with that pause and everything. And you don't get a lot of ammo at all. Like, holy shit.
Yo guys, hey, we're getting. What the?
I don't know if I'm gonna quick save it, quick load it. I want to try and... I beat this game before.
What the hell?
Ah, shit. Got him right in the dick. Anyway. ODT, I played the way that I wanted to play because I had never beaten it before, right? Never got the true ending. This game, I've beaten before. So... There's two down here we gotta worry about. We could...
Yeah, really? Sure. What the?
Dumbass. We took one bullet there.
While looking for Alex, they had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
So while looking for Alex, we ran into crime. We'll just do one Beretta, I think. Dualies, we probably don't want to.
Say goodbye.
So I might have accidentally... Is dude still alive?
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure. Sounds good. Follow me.
There's no time to lose. We gotta get to the control room.
Man. What a hell of a... What of a hell of a nostalgia trip this is right now for me. We got a Beretta. Okay. $18. $30 for the dualies. I think we stick to the one. That gives us some more ammo, so that makes me happy.
Hey, where are you going? The control room's up the stairs.
Pretty sure we're about to have a scripted event occur in a few moments here. Yeah, here we go.
Home free. This way. Yo, look out!
Yep. We saved him. Only for that to happen. That's hilarious. Well, now what do I do? Now I don't remember. It's ironic that the mission fails if you shoot him, because you have to go this way.
Hitting Roscoe Bank ain't what the hell?
At least I thought you had to go this way. I guess I'm wrong. Never mind. I misremembered. Yeah, it's funny because, like I said, it has been a while since I played this, like too long to where I don't remember. Actually, hold on. I am gonna save it here. Because I don't remember if this is right or if I'm about to get crushed by a train. I don't think this is right. No, most assuredly is not correct. Death, I choose you. Oh, you gotta press F on it. Duh. I'm like, wait a minute, I think I'm overdoing this. I'm overlooking it. Yeah, duh. Oh, you're dead. Hello? Using the crouch function to not lose our head. Love to see it. Can't move while you're trying to crouch is the only thing that I was having issue with. Make sure we're reloaded. I mean, line 2. Oh shit. Bill's there.
Doesn't hold the pain back for a while.
All right. I want to come up with a rule for official checkpoints. I think rooms like this are checkpoint rooms, right? I don't want to like get in situations like I want there to be some more difficulty in this game than I had with ODT. The main reason is because I want to try and like have a difficult experience. I want to have a nostalgia trip of how difficult I had it with some missions, right? And ODT, I had one of those moments where I was like, screw it. I just want to beat the damn game, you know? Oh yeah, no, trust me, I remember how rough it gets. I'm assuming I gotta go back down there and then go through the train.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
It's vague, but it's starting to come back to me. Oh wait. We literally want to turn this on right here. I remember. I'm starting to remember. It's starting to come back to me. Fuck chapter 9. I think I remember what that chapter is.
So much for being subtle.
Okay, it's coming back to me. Oh, we could have shot that, and it would have blew them the fuck up. This is how it's supposed to look. This is how the things are supposed to look. What? Chapter 2, Live from the crime scene. It's Saturday night! Actually, technically, it's Sunday night, or Sunday morning. No, I know. I thought it was supposed to be that way, but that's as long as the game works, I don't fucking care. It might be one of the reasons why you're getting frame skips. Whatever's screwing that up might be screwing up the frame skips.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down in Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
So this is where we came in at, right? This door right here, which is now locked behind us. Make sure the shotgun's loaded. And keep the deagle on us, or dual Beretta? I think dual Beretta. Friendly fire. Gotta love it. I want to fuck this dude up.
Hey,
That was rude. Well, that was straight up panic. Less for you to fight. What do you mean by that? Less for me to fight. Now I'm kind of confused. Eating 2 pills. Not want to do that. I think we're supposed to go up that way, but I'm going to check over here. Might be some goodies for us. Oh! I'm out of it. Sorry about that. I'll probably have a couple moments where I'm like, wait, what do you mean by that? What? If I do that, it's just because I'm a bit ballroom blitzed right now.
What the hell was that?
Hold on here. Give me the dead there. Ice. Hold it.
Okay, didn't realize I had the sawed off. Did not realize I had the sawed off. I forgot you automatically switch to weapons. Oh, this is...
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Yep, you gotta get the detonator. I remember. Oh, I remember this. I remember that.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest. They're gonna be here soon. Just stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham, bam, thank you, man.
The fucking shotgun does so much damage. The shotgun does so much damage. Holy shit. Yeah. Bill's here.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
Oh, another pain pill. No, never mind, those are cans. Normally this means you can interact with something. Ah, okay, that's what it is.
The bank robber's score lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The
And
Acer success story.
It's up there. It's all up there. It's foggy. It's fucking foggy. Well, remember, I played this game a long time ago, and it's up there. Everything that I've done before is up there, and the reason that's one of the reasons why I'm quicker than you, because as the only game that I've never played is 3. I've never played Max Payne 3. These games I played a couple of times. Because I'm like, I remember this.
Left their tools on the table.
But anytime you see that exclamation point, there is something you can interact with, right? Oh.
Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Lady Liberty into orbit. Now we need to reopen B. And if I'm not mistaken, guys of bad will be through here. Guys of bad? Guys of bad! Maybe I am mistaken. Ooh, a shotgun. Fucking so much shotgun ammo. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Fuck. That's a fucking grenade. That's a fucking grenade! Boom. Yeah, nope. That is a grenade. Ah, okay. That's when we'll do checkpoints. That's when we'll do checkpoints. Just fucking fuck that. Oh, fuck that. F9. I gotta check something really quickly to make sure I didn't mute myself. We good to go? Am I still talking? I'm still talking. Okay. Okay. All right. How did you survive that? Bitch. Pre-fire. You can do it a little bit different. You can do it a little bit different in this game. Because the bullets travel. You gotta use the traversal of the bullets as a way to fuck with people. Maybe I should do just one? No, we want double here. Damn it. I'm doing worse this time. Fuck.
What the hell was that?
Hold on here. Give me the detonator. What are you talking about?
This is what you were talking about.
I thought you'd bring it. You was up there.
But if you go up too high, every time we do like a mission progress point, that's when I'm gonna do save points.
Police are on their way. New York's finest. They're gonna be whack.
I'm almost tempted to let the reload go through because this is the worst I've done so far. Or I can just die here. That works too. Yeah, no, kill me. Thank you. I keep pressing escape to reload. Ah. That's so aggravating.
Did you hear something?
Nah, take it easy.
What the?
There we go. Use your crouch to your advantage. Come on. You know how this game can be.
What the hell?
That's the second time that sumbitch did that to me. I played too much fucking Apex Legends for you to get the drop on me like that, though, bitch.
Yeah, spooky. But also, it's like the failure count is rising. Yeah, I wouldn't joke about it if I was you. Yeah. The station's not secured. Someone decided to play hero upstairs. That's all we need.
Give me a second. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but better than last time. They can't keep getting away with this. Is there anything over here? I'm pretty sure I checked, but I might as well check again. Oh man. So, you know how long it took me to get through these areas when I was younger sometimes? Like, so many attempts. I am gonna add a checkpoint system, like I said, every time we get like next chapter or like we hear like little story drops.
Give me the detonator. What are
We'll just sit here for a minute. Hopefully you can hear them talk.
You were supposed to bring it.
Yeah, right.
Yep. You were supposed to bring it. Yeah, right. Bang!
The door had been welded
And then he
shut
just starts
ages ago, and the bomb
whistling.
was missing a detonator.
What the hell?
Come on, go ahead. Make my fucking day, idiot. I keep forgetting. It switches you to the weapon if you pick it up and you've never had it before. Bitch.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's fine.
Yeah, that's one less to fight.
Just stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route.
Private exit.
Do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, man.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I don't think you want to do this, Chief. All right. Dick. Ah. We could have done that better. I did get a nice little dodge roll in there.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
And that is a save point. Oh, yeah. Actually, technically, we should heal and then save it.
The bank robber's score lay on the table.
Or maybe
The
we
bank
do it
robber
after.
Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
I double saved it by accident. No, I'm gonna, like, after every little cutscene, we're gonna do a quick
The
save.
bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Right? That's how I'm gonna do it. Which is honestly probably a similar way to what they're gonna do with the remake. Oh man. I actually didn't mean to line them up like that, but that's pretty slick. I like gold. And I even remember this time. I even fucking remember this time. Wow. Wow, I'm glad I saved it. Holy shit. They are not fucking around, man.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
It is amazing how much more streamlined, I guess I could say, modern games have become. Now, mind you, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, games are too easy nowadays because of how many checkpoints they have. I refuse to say some shit like that because it's not true. Sit the fuck down, bitches. That's how I wanted to do. There we go. I think if you do it...
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack! I nearly shot you!
Alex, am I glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue!
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old...
This guy ain't dressed up the same way everybody else was.
Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex? Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Well, his head's actually looking, you know, at the wall, so I don't think he's actually... I should have saved it earlier. Right after the end cutscene, I should have saved it. I mean...
Let's get the hell out of here!
No. Bitch. No, trust me when I say that, a lot of this shit's starting to come back to me. Like, boom, pills here. Like, I remember a lot of where you can find pills at and stuff like that, and this is the opposite end. This is where Alex got shot. His body. Man, they already moved his body. Holy shit, we can't even properly mourn him. That's rude. How dare they? Unless I'm mistaken, but I don't think I am. Pretty sure those are supposed to be developers of the game. And this should be another cutscene.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
Chapter 3. Well, some studios don't go as far as other studios have a tendency to go. Man, you have no idea how, like, I mean, you do, but like, the general, like, I'm fucking so excited for Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. Like, you might as well block me, because this is all I'm gonna fucking talk about for the next year. And the next until the game comes out. Because, like,
ran his racket of sex.
That's why I'm playing games like this, honestly. Actually,
hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought
it's a great series.
Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention.
Oh no, it's a meme. It's a meme.
It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with sharks.
Time this person out for like 10, 15 minutes. Time them out for 10 or 15 minutes.
Pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. You make that up
I don't
yourself,
want to
you can
hear
tell
that.
Rhino downstairs to come up with it.
Go into timeout. Go in the corner for 10
Don't answer
minutes.
that. A rhetorical question.
Well, yeah, greetings and good day,
Ain't something boss
Slatya.
Lupino around.
How are you doing
Kinda
today?
Depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer.
I don't want...
It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he says bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Pain in the butt. Ha-ha! Pay to the max. Junk squad pig. Got a ticket.
Just in case. But that's how they start you. Oh, this is technically a boss fight. I mean, I just don't want to hear stuff like that. Like, come on.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Bosses, everything all right?
No, everything's not alright. But yeah, that was technically the first boss fight you have. The Lupino brothers. Thought off.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Painkillers.
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his
I mean,
rackets
no,
through the brain, man,
that
got
was
needy.
on
He
me.
was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Alright, so really quickly. Stuff like that, whatever. If you wanna be making jokes and shit like that, that's fine, but this is like the second time. This one was the most like blunt about it, but I don't like that type of humor, and people that do that in the future, I'm just gonna have them be timed out for 10 minutes, or I'm gonna time them out for 10 minutes myself, because that's one of those grow the fuck up moments. In all honesty, it's very immature to say shit like that, and you know what? No, just no. The reason I'm playing this game is because the voice actor you hear that plays as the voice of Max Payne is also a detective in Alan Wake. So because I heard that voice, I'm like, oh, it's Max Payne. I looked this up, saw this was on sale, got it when it was on sale, and now we're having ourselves a grand old time.
We gotta go in now. Bosses, we're coming in.
There he is!
Next! You know what's awesome about this game? Because you want to know why I fucking went in that corner and crouched down like that and did that? Because I had to deal with that so many fucking times. I had to deal with this little section like 30-40 times before I figured out that the best way to deal with them is to get in this corner, crouch down with the shotgun, and just blast them. That was muscle memory, basically. Oh, painkiller's full. posters.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne.
Now wait a minute.
The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
Now wait just a goddamn minute. He was shot one time in the head, and it sure as shit worked by me. That's a fucking lie. I always have this tendency to wait. Oh. I always have this tendency to press F on a lot of the stuff that I go by, because you never know what you could open up. Well, I don't know if it's partner exactly. It slips me on where to go next. Oh, I remember. Let's go with the basic Beretta.
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay in spades.
Am I? I got shot one time. Am I gonna pay? To the basement? Locked?
What the hell?
Previously on Lords and Ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves blazing like the colors of your hair.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But, my lady, I must.
My lord, no! I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love, why?
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living. My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
This fucking show might be one of the most...
Oh, Lady Amelia, so tragic. Will they ever get together?
Might be one of the more iconic things from this game. You can find that, I believe, in every chapter after this part. Maybe? Or it's like every other chapter or something like that. and it actually tells a whole story. You're weird. Now you're dead. Well, I don't know exactly how it works. I don't remember, but the general idea is that that's a good portion of this game going forward. And normally you can hear it. You can hear that sound of like doo doo doo, lords and ladies. And I think it's actually in both Max Payne 1 and Max Payne 2. Look at that. A Beretta. Nothing. I knew there was something up here. I'm like, why did there was an openable door? What do I want from there? Lords and ladies. Well, I mean, the main reason I said you're weird and now you're dead is because right after dude goes, or the lady goes, we're siblings, dude gets up teary-eyed and is all like, are they ever gonna get together? Now, I don't know about you, but I don't quite think I am, you know, into that. Also, I think that's supposed to be syringes of V.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
Hell of an advertisement in the bathroom. 555 PSSY. Dial today. Beretta ammo is full. Painkiller's full. Do I? I do. We're fully healed with 8 pills. Pills here. No, that's not kosher. Go ahead, do it. Make my fucking millennium. Come through the goddamn door.
Get him.
Hello? 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 I'm dropping some pop. Do you want some pop? Do you like some soda pop? Well, that was rude. I asked if you wanted some soda pop. Now I'm gonna shoot you in the face, dumbass. Instead of filling your mouth with, caramel goodness, I'm gonna fill your mouth with lead. Shut up. Just shut up. Yeah. They're technically passive enemies, but normally they have a gun with them, like 90% of the time.
Oh, careful, it might kick back. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Killer vending machine.
You talking to me?
Tough guy, scared.
should have not made fun of the vending machine. Assholes. Assholes. Fucking taking 2 shotgun shells to the chest. Bullshit. I need to use my Beretta some more. We got way too much Beretta on. This is like the first time I've ever had this happen to me in this game. That makes me really proud of myself.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station.
By Max Payne!
Was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city.
Apparently he had such a good time, it was to die for. I mean, it's what I'm used to. Hey, how you doing? I'll let you live for now. Oh, wait. I should have saved it earlier. I almost forgot, because that was technically a cutscene. Oh, oops.
Whack the sucker!
That was a death. That was a death? That was a death. Fun fact! All the guns that were on the floor are now gone, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, that's right, this is different. Never mind, never mind. This uses the tried and true... Oh, another thing to keep in mind. Make sure your guns are reloaded as much as they can be, because it takes the ammo count in effect, right? So like, if it says you have full ammo, and then you reload, then you can pick up more ammo.
I found Muerte's room.
Fuck! No, I remembered the trap. I'm like, all right, that's right. As I was literally thinking this in my head, all right, that's right. There's a fucking shotgun trap in front of this room. It clicked. Oh, there's a shotgun trap in front of this room. Move. I remembered way too late. If I honestly was paying attention, I just reacted. It didn't kill me, but it basically did. I did a save scum on that one. I mean, we could quantify that as a death if we want to. Ugh. Wait, did I not? I literally go, oh.
I found Muerte's room.
Yeah, hold on a minute.
I think I'm dead.
Hey, yeah!
Games, modern games have trained me well. Every time you see that now, you're gonna think that. I've ruined. I almost did it and not move again. Idiot, moron,
Forte
nincompoop.
received a letter. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
Alright. Save it. I gotta step away and use the restroom, so I'm gonna run a couple minutes of ads while I do that, and I will be back momentarily. Oh shit. I'm gonna reload that when I come back, if I remember. Alright. Oh. Well, my memory's that of a goldfish. That's not incorrect. But, it has its moments. Like this right here. This is one of those things that I remembered. Right? I remembered.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
Fool. Oh, mollies. Lots of mollies. We should end up using those mollies.
was a bomb for sure.
Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
I thought it was a bomb.
What the hell?
Use some more of the we'll use some of the slow-mo time. Welcome back. No, I before I continued on down this path, there's an area up top. If you look at the little wooden doors, you can actually destroy those wooden doors, and it leads you to an area that has, it's like a secret area with some ammo, some Molotovs, like 3 Molotovs or 4 Molotovs you can get a hold of. I used 2 of them, so now I'm sitting on 3. Also, you know what? That dude has a Beretta, so we're probably gonna take it from him. Sorry about your bad luck, dude, but I need your ammo. Yep.
The hooker had left her diary on the table. The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Candy with an A, not an I.
Talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent to the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder.
So
it would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
That's a safe moment. So when you're younger playing games like this and you read stuff like that, your brain doesn't... Yep, there it is. Your brain doesn't quite have that realization. Also shortcut, I believe. Of like, oh, that's what you mean when you say that. How about I go get you? Not exactly what I intended to do, but you know what? They wanted to run into the fire. Let them run into the fire. Who am I to object? Let the 3 Stooges decide that they want to challenge Max Payne after he's thrown a Molotov in their hallway. You know? Who am I to judge? Chapter 4, Blood Veins of New York. Oh, that's exciting. Hold on, I want to tab for a reason. I want to check something out. Come on. Actually, I shouldn't alt tab. What I should do is I should wait for it to load. Oh yeah, we're going a little bit long today.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
Lots of rats on the roof. I wanted to pause this for a second. Do this. Check this out. Ah, gotcha. That's what it was notifying me about. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna open up to... Oh, I thought there was a dude down here. I'm sorry? How did that perfectly placed grenade not do dick to these three? What? Hold on, I'm doing this because I'm, if I'm not mistaken, there's something about this one. I could be mistaken. I am mistaken. Yeah, explosives are jank in this. I don't remember them being that fucking... Like, one dude was like, oh, a mild inconvenience after a grenade goes off right by my fucking face.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
So that's one of the in-game reasons as to why you don't really have to worry about killing civilians for the most part, right? Like, if anyone's out in this weather, they're up to no good. At least that's what the general idea is. I think I got one of them. Yeah, we got one of them with that explosive. It's a shame that we took a little... Yeah, we can use a shotgun for a while. Wait, can we bust these? I remembered.
Hey,
Didn't really make much use of it. But, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, ammo. I don't think it's on the other boxes. Just those little boxes. That's something to keep in mind. Stuff like this is breakable. And normally it has, like, pain pills or something in it for you. Yeah. It happens. I only discovered it by accident. And the reason I only discovered it by accident is because, if I'm not mistaken... Oh. Actually, I think if you shoot... whatever. Yeah, I only discovered it by accident years ago. Ooh.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper.
Baseball bat.
A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
We now have a baseball bat. Should have saved it right after the cutscene. This should be leads to there. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, it's locked. That's why. Painkiller's full. There we go. Oh. Three strikes, you're out. Ah, I got you. That went whoosh. I wasn't really paying attention. I almost did it again. Moron. But yeah, the baseball jokes. I mean, if I can make a to die for joke, then I think it's all right if other types of jokes get made as well.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night.
Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins?
Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
I would not want to risk that because you might fuck around and find out with Vulcan Raven. What the fuck? 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 Ah, gross.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business. Green for green. Cheers and green-eyed angels. Amen.
Yeah. You're not wrong about this game being generous on the pills.
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. There was a key on the table.
Bar key. It is amazing how much shit you could interact with this. Ooh, Molly. Let's go. More pills. Beretta ammo is full. I don't think this opens up. Yeah, thought so. I don't know if there's a chance for one of these to have anything like pills or anything like that. Man. You know it's really awesome when you first play a game and you have so much difficulty you can never have enough pills, and then you go through.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other.
And you have more pills here.
And I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no, they sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with a kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
So, Candy has a gun too. This is the individual we heard earlier. Bye. Oh, really? That's how much... Did not turn out how... Die! Fuck! Alright. Could have gone better for sure. This is a boss fight. Fucking rip through ammo. Rude. Very rude. Let's get some deagle going on, because I think we're full on deagle ammo. Even though it's a less common weapon. Oh, the Ingram! Ah, we got the Ingram.
The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Corneli, it's Max Payne. He came, stole the capitals. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
Is that a missable one? I think there's a couple that are possibly missable. Also, save it. I could be mistaken. Does it actually possibly ever... We're gonna do it a couple times to see if it actually ever does that. Because we got it. I doubt it. One more. Alright. No good, he's in the bathroom.
You think you could take my money? You know who you're dealing with? Huh? Do you? Do you?
Well, that was rude. Shotgun. Literally, shotgun. Right? Like, point fucking blank to the head. A mild inconvenience. They broke it. It feels like that sometimes. Do I need to drop down there? I think I do. Oh, do we watch a speedrun after this? After I beat this? Do we watch a speedrun of Max Payne? I think we might want to stick with the Ingram. I remembered. Ah! Hell yeah, let's go. Man, I'm absolutely having a blast with this, in all honesty. Oh. Interesting. This is technically cutscene moment. Chapter 5, let the gun do the talking. Like any true American. I mean, a hitless run for your first playthrough in a game like this can be extremely difficult to do. Alright? Now, there are different types of hitless runs. The type of hitless runs that are like chapter by chapter, doing it like go through the whole chapter without taking a single hit. That's one way. The other way is going through the whole game without taking a single hit. Fuck that. You want to talk about stressful? But yeah, save scumming the fuck out of it? Yeah. This game is... I cannot imagine what the hard difficulties. Oh, fuck. Oof.
Turn around, walk away, blow town.
You might want to play this game a couple of times before you really dive down and like do that. But
Lupino's tenement buildings were
play it however you want, of course.
Kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks.
The list went on.
The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street.
You're not wrong.
Slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
Vodka. Where the hell is Yuri when you need him? All right.
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Home edition. Explosive makeover. Home edition. Actually, less home, more apartment complex, but... if I'm not mistaken, there's a couple of places down here that offer us goodies. I do not remember, though. This might be the way that I have to go, or I should be going, so we're gonna not. Yeah. Yeah. I need to use my shotgun more often. Because I'm like, wait a minute, that's the way I'm supposed to go, because the three guys, I remember the three guys because they killed me a lot my very first time playing this game.
The headlines were a depressing read. headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the
This one you could miss. You could miss this one.
It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
Yeah. If you're ever coming across situations where the game's like, hey, your ammo's full.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this.
Quit worrying, eh? Think of it as Christmas. The Russians are Santa.
Hey.
I think he killed him before I did. Well, I want that, so I'm coming in with a bat. I thought there was a way to open the door here. But I don't remember if it's one of the TVs or... Unless you can't open the door. Mind you, there's a shotgun there and shotgun there. There's a door over there on this side. Eh, whatever. We got the engram. Question. So it does aggro them in an area. Good to know.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
I remembered. Fucker. I'll come back if we need more ammo. I accidentally pressed tab. Get the fuck down. What do you think you're doing, man? What do you think you're doing?
A beaten up phone in the entrance hall.
Ah.
It could have been just a junkie in need of...
He don't need him no more.
Something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Woden.
Oh, hello, Alfred Woden.
Police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
There we go.
Someone had left a letter on the key on the shelf. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gognitti was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing he could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
NYPD, Payne, this is your final warning. Surrender or we'll be forced to take action. Don't make us come and get you.
F5. Because, of course, I gotta, you know... I gotta... Scripted. Scripted as fuck. Came in this way. Yeah. At least I thought we did. That's a grenade. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't do the stair? My bad. No, the stairs doesn't happen on moments like that. Ah! Oh! Oh, look at that! Fucking 1 HP in a dream! Let's go! Son of a bitch. Well, that's just fucking rude. We gotta look for a good, checkpoint. All right. Bitch. They have no refrigerator. What? They have cupboards, but no refrigerator. Oh no. I mean, don't I always charge in dick first like that? That's like my modus operandi at this point, isn't it? Is there a video game to play? Yeah. I'm gonna be hyper aggressive. Oh, right here. Right? I guess not. Oh, dumbass. I'm the type of person that sometimes being aggressive helps me, or more times than not, being aggressive helps me out over being tactical. I can be tactical at times, but a lot of the time, if I'm just like on them, Dark Souls has definitely changed the way that I game as well. I'm different when I play Metal Gear games. You can't really be that. You can be aggressive, but not that aggressive. Like, not in that way, in the way that I am right here, right now. But I will say, one of the other things that taught me how to be aggressive was actually playing the original Hitman game. I actually, technically, you could look at that as my first speed run, because I could do the first mission of Hitman, the original, in like 18 seconds or something like that.
To Lupino's office.
It was like I was doing actual speed run shit, basically.
The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
These are bad guys, I think.
Never ever. It's like the sky's falling. Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
The end of the world as we know it.
Not a thing. I'm freezing my butt off.
Hey guys, how you doing? Nice talk. I'll let you live. For now. Oh yeah. Now don't get me wrong, I do like playing the support role at times, right?
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
I do like playing support, staying back, sniping for 12 hours, right? I love that, don't get me wrong. But it's one of those things where if I don't have to play support, I almost started opening fire. Oh boy. He was a lot faster than I anticipated him being.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling. Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know. And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing. I'm freezing my butt off.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
Actually, you know what? Since I can see the future, we might as well take advantage of me seeing the future. There's nothing else to get over in these little corners. Oop. Is there any goodies in here? Shotgun ammo, Beretta ammo, and Desert Eagle ammo. I am sorry? Another one. You know what messed me up? I didn't have it equipped. The end of the world as we know
To
it.
get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
Why wasn't he fucking shooting? Really? Fucking stooge.
Never ever. It's like the sky's falling. Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
The
To
end
get to
of
the
the
roof, I'd need
world
to get
as
to
we
the
know it.
elevator through the locked door up ahead. Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
Pizza delivery, never seen you before. They took away one of the enemies. They took away one of the enemies. This fucking game has that bullshit. It has that difficulty bullshit.
What the? Hey.
Oh my god, we're dead. How? 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 Fun fact, you shouldn't be trying to heal while you're moving, because that red is still your damage. So if you take too much, you'll still die.
No, don't shoot. I ain't.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, no, no. The laundry. Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay, okay, okay.
I'm eating your drugs in front of you. What do you think about that, dumbass? Dynamic difficulty. I hate that shit, man. I didn't even know... When did dynamic difficulty start to become a thing? Oh, no. Okay, good. I think this is actually... Say hello
It's me. Open up.
to my little
Let me in.
friend.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in.
That's the password.
It's a trap. It's
Should have kept your fucking mouth shut. You would have lived longer. Wait. I guess not. Oh my god, that's a fucking reference. That is a fucking reference. I think this is a reference to Pulp Fiction. It is. It's a fucking reference to Pulp Fiction. Would recommend that movie. Very good. Much wow. I watched that a couple years back. Such a good fucking movie. Oh, that's...
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the list of casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area.
Quentin Tarantino's the director.
Has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on
Max Payne.
Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
More like Karen Silver.
What the hell? Address unknown. Get him!
The one time I don't fucking save it.
You got the gun. You make the rules.
That's why I said what I said. It would have been a perfect checkpoint too.
It's me. Open up. Let me in quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in.
It's a trap!
All right.
It was dirty money.
Flawless. At least we get to listen to this nice and soothing music. All right.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning
We
in
could skip
connection with
this.
the slaying of a DEA special agent.
Well, listen. Honestly, I think those are pretty good checkpoints. Like, I feel like it's better than what I was doing for ODT.
This week, I don't want to go there. It's the last place I want to go. But that's where I always end up anyway. Pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail. except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows.
Oh, the Pink Flamingo. My bad. There's different shows.
Speaks. You can speak here. It says, mirrors are more fun than television. Mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks at this like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again. I have no idea what that means. And that's when I always wake up to my own scream in that brightly lit white hospital room, strapped to my bed.
Ooh, Ingram ammo. Zoom tight.
Red, blue, or green? It's always red or blue in the movies.
So, green?
No, not the green.
Fucking love that. Absolutely love that. No, not the green. You rude son of a bitch. I was trying to get a fucking drink, asshole. Okay, those guys literally couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Like, holy shit. Uh-oh. It was definitely quite the die. We fucking traded. We fucking traded. But I pressed F5. No. I pressed F5 though.
Just lead the way.
But I pressed F5 though. You can't do this to me. Right.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John who?
Come on. Oh, okay, John Woo.
All right.
Hey, Green's a good day, May. How are you doing today?
The stress was getting to me. I'd made a mistake I'd never be able to fix.
You've gotta be actually fucking kidding me, though. Like, what? The door was open, though. Ah. What? Motherfucker. Ooh, okay.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right.
But he was betraying us. Literally, he's yelling, "It's a trap." And of course, I take a hit. The last time I did it, I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. Shut the fuck up and sit down, dumbass. Took damage there? Should have taken damage there. I'm mad. I'm angry. Ah!
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of
Oh,
Valkyrie-related
no
gang
shit.
war in the streets of the Bronx.
Metal Gear Rise and Revenge.
Apparently,
I need to
Max
get that
Payne,
game and play
wanted
it.
for questioning in connection with the slaying
I
of
meant to
DA
do it.
Special
I meant to
Agent
do it
earlier
recently,
tonight,
but
is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the listed casualties so far are notorious mafia members
Don't tell me
Joey and
anything about
Virgilio
it.
Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law and a suspect.
the
for
next time
several
I
murders
do
in the Chicago area.
a big playthrough of the Metal Gear
NYPD
series.
has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief
Hell
Jim
yeah.
Rivera has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
So, for CS:GO 2, if it's still gonna be like free to play like CS:GO, then I mean, I'm not the best at the game. Give me a couple 100 hours though.
This week on address unknown.
What the?
That's where I always end up anyway. Only it's not.
We already saw that. Wait, I didn't save it. F5. Game saved.
Red, blue, or green?
It's always red or blue in the movies.
So, green?
No, not the green.
Also, it took me this long to realize what that exact joke is. It's always red or blue in the movies, as in that's always the one that they cut. So he cuts the green because he's thinking that they're like red or blue are the ones that always explode. Took me a minute. Ah, it's all good. Take your time. Ain't no rush. Yeah, like I said, I saw movement. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh god, I'm so glad it couldn't be saved at that point. Fuck me. I would have cried.
Red, blue, or green?
It's always red or blue in the movies.
So, green?
No, not the green.
Fucking ass hats. Where the hell did that dude come from? We traded almost. Let's let my health go back down to... Wait, we came in through here. This is gonna be locked if I'm not mistaken. Oh no. Okay, good.
Vinny Gognitti, just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed! I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah! Oh my God! Oh God, you shot me! Ah! You're dead, Payne! What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like cherry on fat.
Now we gotta chase this fucker down. Oh no. Ah! Had the wrong weapon.
Red, blue, or green?
It's always red or blue in the movies.
So green.
Speed run strat. Oh, I fucked myself. I want to save the in-gun. Forgot about you. Oh, this is the other. Okay, so that wasn't anything that I missed. We can skip. We could use the in-gun. We're full on it right there. Yeah, why not? We can skip this. Oh wait, the escape's gonna pause it. Yeah, my bad. All right.
A crumpled letter lay on Gognitti's desk.
This is a checkpoint for us.
The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked
Fucking
like.
Jack! I remember.
He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gognitti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
Oh god, that made me fucking No, the in-gun, you don't get a lot of ammo for him a lot of the time, right? You only have a limit like 300 rounds of ammo, so like anytime you don't use these things, at least for one mag, for dual wielding, you have that issue where it's like try not to have too good use syndrome. Yeah, no, I know exactly. Why do you think I reacted the way that I did? I fucking remember Jack. He's gone voodoo.
Vinny Gognitti was running scared.
That's a shotgun.
With a bullet in the stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
I mean, that happens when you're editing. It's not the most entertaining of subjects. Ah, shit. Unfortunately, this is the door that was locked previously. He went through this way. You can say, because you got to follow the blood trail. Whatever. He just closed that door there. Can't open that. That's not a door. No, Also, greetings and good day, Warcoms. How are you doing today?
Ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
I'm... just in case. Just in fucking case. Fuck, another death. Fuck! But yeah, I've had that happen to me once. I lost like 5-6 hours of progress. It was not motivating. I hate this fucking game. Oh, don't jump! Don't jump! Really? Don't jump! Yeah, you kind of, at times when you're doing editing or when you lose a save file for whatever reason, you got to bite the bullet and just push through. It probably would have worked as well. You're not doing the farming again. Oh, that's where you did the 3 hours of farming to level up every weapon to max. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize, I forgot about that too. You said you're not doing the farming again. Never mind, I understand.
Train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me. New York sped by and fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gagniti made his move.
Fuck. Yeah, he's fucked. Damn, for having a bullet with gut wound, he's pretty fucking spiffy. You are pretty good at editing, like, really good at editing as is. You'll only get better the more you do it. Is this finally the boss fight? I mean, compared to mine are pretty simplistic. I tend to tell a story with what's going on with the game itself, right? For my edit that I just posted, not to... This is a little bit of a waste, not gonna lie. Timberborn sounds like a survival game. Like you build a city. You don't directly control the pawns, but ooh, that's a nice little way to get distance. Oh.
NYPD,
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
The music's awesome. The TikTok is probably something I won't. I'd have to have somebody else manage a TikTok for me. I just cannot be bothered. I am what I'm going to classify as too old for that shit. I know I'm not. Shut up. Let me be stubborn in this. Hell yeah, let's go. That's just one of those things where, like, I would not be able to. I can barely do my editing. Oh, you fucking idiot. I can barely do my editing. You know what? I'm gonna fucking. Yeet. Hey! I actually got a kill with a grenade. Let's fucking go. No. Oh shit. Yep. Lots of grenades. More Ingram ammo. What the fuck? Really? Fucking really? That was right in his dick. How the hell do I get up here again? Oh, that's how. Duh. Not really a lot of good checkpointage, if I'm being honest. Shut up.
It's Payne! He's coming
Oh, that's right. You don't skip these. They're in game.
down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Yeah, it is rough as fuck. Just getting through this area is rough. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, OBS is pretty intensive when it comes to stuff. I don't know, I might have to do checkpoints. I don't know. Really? Motherfucker! Alright, we're gonna use the engrams a lot. Like, I should save it here, right? Maybe?
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Alright. No, I'm gonna stick to it. Every time we have not seen a true cutscene yet. So we don't get a checkpoint. Screw it. We're gonna go through until we, you know, get our goddamn checkpoint. All right. Let's fucking go. God, he sucks at shooting. He really does. I can't wait till I fight him. And his aim is so fucking accurate, it makes me scream.
What the hell?
Oh, I have no more shit. A little bit cheesy.
Whack the sucker!
Fuck! Fuck! When the elevator comes down, I'm gonna call that a checkpoint. Fuck it. No, I died. Did I die to a grenade? Oh, that's so aggravating. I thought I died to a dude in a shotgun.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
I fucked him up. Love to see that. Feels good. You know, let's just do the engram. The engram. Wait, did I check over here? Yeah, I checked over here.
What the hell?
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Yeah. I guess I could, like, this in-game cutscene could... I mean, that would be a checkpoint. You're right. You know what? Fuck it. I also need to step away and go to the restroom, so... Give me a second. It said game saved. Keep that in mind, so if it fucks me...
hold it.
You know what? Fuck you. Bitch.
Whack!
There's the damn pain pills. And now I don't need them. Does this work? Oh. No. No! No, it does not work. There we go. Apparently we headshot him. Oh, pills are here too! Damn it! Grenades are super iffy.
Whack the sucker!
What the fuck kind of bullshit was that? He took 2 fucking sawed-offs to the face, the chest, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and still was able to do that? Come on now. That's some bullshit. There might be something you can do to get more killed or whatever. Oh, we're dead. Or we're not dead. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't put anything there, in all honesty. Save it.
Max
After
Payne
this.
has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
Save it.
I can hear him. Ready? Keep it done. Point it at the door. Okay. This is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door with murder in his eyes. It's either him or us. I, for one, am gonna pump the SOB so full of lead, they'll need a forklift to carry the coffin to the grave. Gun him down!
It did not work how I planned it to. Look at these cowards. I killed more of them than they killed of me. Fine, motherfuckers. The fucking double barrel got me. Oh, we can get the painkillers through the wall. Through the window! Through the wall. Oh, we're dead. Almost dead. Not dead. That's scripted, by the way. I disagree with not being able to destroy that. Mm-hmm. Because it's not that they're grenade spam. It's not that they're grenade spamming. It's that they literally have it scripted where they throw a grenade like that, right? Bitch. This is a save after this.
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
Yeah. But those throwing grenades there, those are... We got very lucky. The most accurate motherfucking shotgun user I've ever seen in my life. Oh, fuck off. How the fuck didn't he fucking die?
Cogniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me in a whole minute to freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral.
This game is fun as fuck. Oh yeah, there's, I don't know how many parts there are in this game. This is a fairly long PlayStation 2 game.
Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub. a den of drugs built into an old theater.
The story's so good.
V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence, and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there.
Depending on if there are flashing lights or not in here.
As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart.
Seizure warning,
like
potentially?
Father, like son, just like Jack Lupino.
I don't know if it's actually that bad or not. I don't remember.
The book had never been a bestseller. Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled, The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
Save that shit.
Hold it.
That idiot caught himself on fire. No pills behind the bar? How dare? Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Rude. Oh, that was a little bit of a reduced heal, unfortunately. Let's go. Fuck!
There he is! Hey,
Wow, okay. I died there, actually.
Hey!
Fuck!
What the? There he is! There he is! There he is!
What? Idiot!
It's Payne!
So annoyed. Video games. Please switch to the engrams. Thank you.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal. Lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Oh. I'll do 24 if I feel like it. the gun switching takes for fucking ever. How? I guess he had iframes? Fucking cunt! How about this, huh? You like that, dumbass? Oh. Oh. That is not how I thought that would go. Exactly. And today's one of those days where I wasn't going to get much sleep anyway, so might as well make the most of it. Did I just soft lock the game? Okay, good. Was a little bit concerned there that I was gonna be fucked. I know about League of Legends. I don't play that game.
Somebody's gotta go in there. It's too freaky. All the screaming. It's been 3 days now. Look at me. Hell no, I ain't got no death wish. I'm just saying it gives me the creeps, especially now. It's gone all quiet in there.
Idiot. For a minute, I thought I died. I was about to be like, oh, fuck off. Hill's here. Get your pills. Wants me to use a shotgun a lot, apparently. Man, I remember struggling with ammo in this game. Max Payne. Weird. Very weird. Is it that the game itself won't load, or did you exit out of the game then try and load back in or something like that? Forgot about those guys. I got clipped by the shotgun, by the way. Fucking annoying. So annoyed. Did worse this run than last run. So far. Oh, I remember you reload quick. Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me. I took damage from that? Like, fuck off with that fucking accuracy on there. You're in the middle of getting fucking staggered, and apparently that's fucking not good enough. Oh, fuck off getting hit like that. I didn't mean to take the path, in all honesty. I knew it was a trap that was gonna kill me, but my brain... My brain was like, go this way! And before I could stop myself, I was going this way. I am so fucking annoyed by that. Oh, of course, of course. Of course you would get one shot there. Of course you would. All right, we're doing better. There we go. There we go. Instead of being slow and tactical, I needed to be what I'm good at, aggressive. The moment I start being aggressive, look at how well it turns out for me. Oh, wait, did I do it right? Cutscene. Rooftop. Mafia 1 vibes. I think it's a bit older than Mafia 1. Just a bit. Forgot about the roofs. Jackass getting saved by every fucking pillar. Yeah, it's a little bit older than Mafia. Just a little bit. Bitch. I shot him in the head. It's still older. My statement stands true. Bitch. Should be able to bust these open. Painkiller, shotgun ammo. More painkillers. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Fucking one shotgun shell. And I love how I get hit twice! Like, that dude, like, doesn't the Deagle supposed to kill these motherfuckers in 3 goddamn shots? Why do I see blood every fucking time I shoot at dude and he doesn't fucking die? Come the fuck on. Like, I'm actually getting pissed off at this shit. That was a waste. But I forgot about their existence. Damn, I'm good. So that other dude didn't die, like he looked like he did. So aggravated. At least I'm getting a little bit quicker and deal with this area. That was such a good fucking Molotov too. Stranglehold. Now that game. You think one of these fucking times I'd remember that? That game came out in like 2004, I thought, or 2006 or something like that. Am I mistaken? Are you fucking kidding me? I need to check something, so give me 1 second. So fucking annoying. This fucking, I remember doing this whole fucking map as many times as I fucking had it. The fun fact, he jumped in front of the other dude and got blasted. All right. Give me that other painkiller game. Don't you try and fucking jip me out of a painkiller. How rude. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I got hit once. Like, he gets hit twice, doesn't die. So fucking stupid. I took a bullet. I took a bullet. Of course I would. I should have either kept moving to the left or whatever, but I took a bullet there when I didn't need to. Oh, I'm so aggravated. So fucking mad right now. Ah. Of course. Of course. Are you fucking serious? So I don't get hit there. I don't get hit there? Oh no, it's... And you know, I don't have that checkpoint that I got. Because I'm doing quick save, quick load whenever I come across what I'm going to classify as a checkpoint. Haven't come across one of those yet. If I'm not mistaken, technically we could classify every time we get like a slow-mo elimination. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. Asshole. The Molotovs are a lot more useful than you would think. I took a shoulder shot of the shotgun. How did I get hit there? Actually, how the fuck did I get hit there? Legitimately. Yeah. It's just one of those moments of like getting unlucky, getting fucked, stuff like that. Oh, I missed this game though. Got lucky. That's all. We just got lucky. That's it. That's all that happened there. We got lucky. Like that. I could probably do a save there, but I'm not going to. Took one fucking hit right there. You know what? Go fuck yourself. Excuse me. Switch to the fucking Beretta. Thank you. Happens sometimes. Did I really do that? No! Fuck! Mmm. Oh boy. Oh boy, might be a little bit pissed off right now. I'm behind cover and I still take damage because a little fucking fraction of me is hanging out, I guess. Hate everything right fucking now. So aggravated. We're getting quicker. Getting much quicker. Better. Much fucking better. Dying to fucking bullshit that I know better about. I'm trying to be slick by using the shotgun way more than I need to be. Like in those areas, just use the Beretta, dual Berettas or the dual Ingrams. Like, for fuck's sake, man. I kind of disagree with that one. Took one hit. All right. I love how the one time I fucking fell to my death was when I was trying to escape. What the fuck was that? Apparently you can't jump sideways. Unfucking-lievable. Oh, that's aggravating. Okay, good to know. If you're moving to the side, you do a stupid fucking roll. That also apparently rolls you at a certain angle. It doesn't roll you directly to the side like that. Like, the game definitely has its issues, that's for sure. So he has a double-barreled shotgun, by the way. Sometimes you get hit by the most absolute bullshit. Like, really, what the fuck hit us there? I know he hit us while he was in the middle. Like, he's in the middle of being fucking... He's in the middle of, like, oh, I'm fucking aim punched. No, don't give two shits. Yeah, some... So aggravating. Sometimes Switch is weird like that. When I kill dude at this part, I think I'm gonna quick save it. I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna count this as one of the checkpoint because this is fucking ridiculous. Four shots with the pump action shotgun. So I wasted about half my rounds there because I wasn't actually using both of them to kill dude. Nice. That was fucking luck. There you go, look at me being more aggressive and getting fucking sweet, sweet victory. Wow, and I didn't need all the painkillers this time. Nice. Pyrotechnics, use them to your advantage.
Hold it.
That's a grenade. Hopefully we triggered that earlier than it was supposed to. I think this is right. Well, I remembered. So that's awesome. Oh, finally. Honestly, the save point should have been after we kill, dude, because it would always show the same cutscene.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa. Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses.
The Mr. Beast is what I was laughing about. That's like, I'm hoping that it will load for me. Or like, did you close the game and it wouldn't load for you again? I don't. That's so fucking weird. I'm gonna save it here.
The corruption of flesh. I'm the wolf, yeah. I am the wolf.
Oh, that's a weird glitch. You might. The only thing I could think to do is uninstall the game. Uninstall the game, reinstall it. That's all I could think of.
It's now. I will rise to her side. I don't need the words. I'm beyond the words.
Oh, you absolute fucker. Really? Really? Well, we can abuse the painkillers because there's painkillers on 2 tables.
It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
I took damage from that? Bitch.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bone.
Oh my god, the amount of times I had to do this fight.
She is coming.
Yeah, that sucks.
And hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die.
What a crazy bastard.
Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
I got as far away from him as I possibly could. Well, yeah, we're dead once or twice. Yeah. Luck. That's the only reason we did that. Luck, because they didn't shoot us with the fucking engram there. Fucking suck my dick!
Lupino finally went down. I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into
That is, we brute forced that, we tanked it. Yeah, do that.
Already.
Huh?
Because we got extremely fucking lucky. That's the only reason.
In stepped this knockout.
No, we honestly got lucky. The engram to our right missed.
I returned the favor.
The engram to our right missed. That's probably the best I've ever done on that fight, and I've played through this game 5 fucking times. This will be the 6th, but I played through this fucking game 5 times, and that was the best I have ever done. Yeah. His Molotovs are one shot. He's got those 2 goons. And they're like mini bosses. They're like Matrix fucking wannabes. Oh. We're also on to part 2. That marks the end of part 1, by the way. It is a miserable fight.
Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs, Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact?
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
What does she do? She slips us a fucking Mickey!
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo.
Welcome.
Somewhere, the baby was crying.
To something I got stuck on, my first playthrough, for literally a month. No, this part was 1 month. That boss was 2 weeks. This was a month. That boss, my first ever playthrough, I got stuck on that fucking thing for 2 weeks. This I got stuck on for a month. You'll understand why. I might. Oh God, it's this way. It's an actual fucking maze, and you don't use the sound, you will get lost.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse.
At least I think it was this part.
The pictures were filled with good old times.
The hero cops. Us and our partner. I might be slightly mistaken. I think this is what I'm looking for. Maybe. I might be off. I might be misremembering. Nope, I'm not misremembering. I'm not misremembering.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
There's a speedrun strat. I'm gonna try and do it, actually. Right? I bet you there's a speedrun strat. Come on, do it. Make it. Let's go! No! I should have saved it. That part right there, that fucking part right there, is rough.
No,
also, did you notice something? Here? There we go.
Should Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse.
Cutscene. This is a cutscene. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
The pictures were filled with good old times.
Crazy.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
The pictures were filled with good old times.
I hope you enjoy hearing the pictures were filled with good old times.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
Take is one with the shadows. I know what you're saying. Appreciate the lurk.
The pictures were filled with good old times.
Well, see, this game is... I've heard this game, and outside of the fact that it's been proven, this game's ass to run. I'm pretty sure we just have to get over there. Yeah, we just have to get over there. I might be able to actually, like I said, speedrun strat jump. It would have to be, right?
The pictures were filled with good old times.
The pictures were filled with good old times. Come on.
I really love to watch
This.
cartoons.
I don't know why
Captain
I got so
Baseball
fucking
Bat
stuck.
Boy's my favorite.
Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. That goddamn easy. It took me a month to get through that. It honestly took me a month to get through that when my first fucking playthrough. I was a fucking idiot when I was like 12 or whatever the fuck age I was when I played this game. No, 8, I think, when I first played this game. Maybe.
No. No, no, please God, no.
Slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back, good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the table. Michelle was working part-time in the district attorney's office. Her diary was open on today's entry, her handwriting all pretty curves.
An army dossier found its way to my desk yesterday. Valhalla? Isn't that a Norse myth? Something about Vikings? I tried to tell Max about it, but he was busy, that cute frown on his brow. Guess it's nothing, just a mix-up at the courier service.
From now on, I would always find time for her. It was a hollow promise. Too little, too late.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her!
Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
There we go. Chapter 1. That was the preamble. That was like chapter 0. Right? That was the introduction to part 2. What time is it right now? 5:18. Debating whether or not like I'm worried about actually closing out of Max Payne.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place.
So...
Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for her pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free.
So we just got the shit kicked out of us.
All I had was Niagara's bat.
Yeah.
Sticky with my own blood.
God, this shit ramps up so fucking much.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
This is like a stealth mission at this point.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
What the?
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
It's Frankie's turn. Yo!
You know what fucked me up? The fucking automatic switch, man. If it did automatically switch to a fucking different gun, I would have been fine.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
It's Frankie's turn.
Motherfucking bullshit.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take. What the hell? Hold it.
Without a gun, I'd be no match
Yeah,
for Frankie's men.
he's an asshole.
I'd have to play hide and seek with him.
I'm also doing this the complete wrong way.
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I know. Just I wouldn't mind having a go.
Yo!
It fucked me up. The switch, the weapon switch fucked me up every single
Without a
time.
gun, I'd be no match
Hell yeah,
for
let's
Frankie's
go.
men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
It's Frankie's turf. Hold it.
Fuck!
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
This one's so rough, man.
It's Frankie's turf. Damn!
Yeah. The guy with the double barrel is definitely more tricky.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it. What
Hello?
the hell?
Don't hit that yet. We're dead. Please reload faster. Thank you. Please give me something. Fucking come on, the recovery that son of a bitch had is too fucking damn high, man.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Doing it this way is definitely not recommended. I'm trying to brute force this shit.
It's Frankie's turf. Hold it.
He didn't die.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
That's honestly way more impressive than what I did. Hell yeah.
It's Frankie's turf. What the?
What the fuck? I was like slamming on the button and he wasn't doing the melee
I'd be
hit.
no match for Frankie's men.
Like what the fuck?
I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Game told me no, I guess. Game was like, nah, you die this time. Oh, this one's rough.
It's Frankie's turn. Hold it!
The fucking weapon reloader switch fucked me.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Let's go!
Hey.
That was a fuck up. That was a fuck up.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
We have a decent route. Oh my god, they just come one after another. You can't, you just back up and you
Without a gun,
get him
I'd
at
be
the
no
corner.
match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Hell yeah.
It's Frankie's turn. Hey.
Oh, fuck off, man. I was a little bit farther
Without
to the
a
left than
gun,
I needed to
I'd
be.
no
Being
match
that's
for
what Frankie's
men.
doing.
I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
No, you won't.
It's Frankie's turn. What the?
Alright.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
This is rough, man.
It's Frankie's turn. What the hell?
So, hit the motherfucker twice with the bat every
Without a
other
gun,
time
I'd
he
be no
dies.
match for Frankie's
Every
men.
other time
I'd
you
have to
hit
play
that
hide and seek with
motherfucker
them.
with the bat, he dies if you hit him twice. He also supposed to die.
Hold it.
Oh, come on! Hit multiple people with the bat, fucking game.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
I bet I can beat the shit out of him.
It's Frankie's turn. Hey. What the hell?
That's so dumb. I'm so aggravated about that.
Without a gun, I'd
That was
be no
gonna
match
be
for
such a
Frankie's
good
men.
run.
I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Oh well, whatever.
It's Frankie's turn. Hey, yo.
I hate how inconsistent the fucking
Without a gun,
shotguns
I'd be
are
no
in this
match for
game.
Frankie's men.
I really
I'd have to
do.
play hide and seek with them.
Fuck off, I don't want to hear that anymore.
It's Frankie's turn. Yo. What the hell?
Oh, so I was going to switch to the fucking dual... This fucking game! I wanted the sawed off, man. Okay. Holy shit. No pills. No pills. Damn. One pill! Yay! Everybody clap your hands. More pill? No pill. Okay.
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene.
Oh, a checkpoint.
Frankie
Let's
left his
fucking
calling
go.
card, a Captain Baseball Bat Boy strip next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my arch enemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
Let's go. I see literally 2 corpses. Damn. Well, we don't have a Beretta yet. We have a bunch of Beretta ammo. Did he just kill his buddy? Yeah, he did. Oh, fuck off with that, man. One pellet, I feel, actually hit me. Rude. Probably should pick up the ammo, regardless of how I feel. As soon as I can get a Beretta, that'll make me feel a little bit better. As soon as this opens up. Fuck me, holy shit. That's the only ammo we get. That's kind of crazy. Alright then. No Berettas. I'm worried about dude. I don't want to go there yet. Is there any goodies down here? I'm gonna get shot with a shotgun. I'm gonna freak out. Oh shit.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
No goodies? Unfortunate. I want to check that other area really fast before we go there, because I'm pretty sure the police line's where we need to go. We need to go through that. Police tape. I thought he was in a different area. I'm angry. So angry. I'm a mad one. Yes, I am a mad one. I think after this chapter we might end up wrapping up. All right. Rough. Alright, weird. So we basically got ourselves killed for no reason. Yo! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's awesome.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Way more impressive than what I did, in all honesty. Combination of luck and just brute forcing.
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Listen, yeah, it's not just because you have to Molotov cheese doesn't mean that makes it any less impressive. F5.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
Understandable. Bitch. Oh, we're dead.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
This might be rough. Oh, good. Never mind. Never mind. I was a little bit concerned. We got pain pills there.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources
why don't we
say
save it till
that Max
Monday?
Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered.
Oh, we're dead. Awesome.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me. Didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello
Oh,
would
no,
probably
that's-
be that
yeah,
reliable
hell
source,
yeah.
which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
And save it. I almost pressed F9. I would have scried. Even though we didn't really do much. No pills. Oh, we got our brothers.
What the hell?
All right then. I didn't expect him. I was actually gonna leave him alone. Rude. Oh shit.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fucking wow. Okay. That was the fucking obliterated my face.
Hey!
Alright, let's get the boss killers out. Get this. Oh, that's not gonna work. We fucking traded. Oh, we're dead. Fuck! Why won't he fucking die? Are you kidding me? Hold up. I'm gonna kill him with his own bat. Okay. So we just muzzle stuffed him with the engrams. That works. That works. That works.
Thank you. You've been a lovely iron. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes.
I wanted to try to beat his ass with his own bat, but...
I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Part. Is still part 2? Yeah, still part 2. A cold day in hell. Continues with chapter. I don't know which one it is because it's cut the fuck off. After this cutscene, I'm probably going to save it and wrap off. Wrap off? Wrap off. Wrap up. Tired.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Dime, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line.
That's not a real word,
No
Max.
Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth.
It's fish.
But somewhere out there, on the clanking deck
Sleeping
of his
with the
cargo freighter,
fish. Not the
skipper of
fishes.
K-Ron
Fishes
was
is not a
waiting,
word.
like the ferryman of the river Styx.
I thought he was a good guy for a second. The glass saved my ass. Oh, that's right, dumbass. Right here. I should really be stopping, but this game's so fun. Well, what the fuck is this game? Dude's literally 2 centimeters away. Cannot hit me. Cannot hit me with a shotgun. I don't think you're supposed to... Or maybe you are supposed to do this? No, I don't think you are. I mean, it's a fun game. But
Cargo freighter. The skipper of the K-Ron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
F5. I am gonna wrap up there, though. Almost went for 12 hours tonight. I didn't really intend to only play Max Payne after XCOM. But man, I dived into it and I was really enjoying it. Probably gonna continue on. We'll probably finish this on Monday. We'll do our Minecraft for an hour and a half to 2 hours, watch a little bit of React Andy type shit, and then dive back into Max Payne, and possibly, I don't know, I'm not 100% sure. Mind you, we're not going to be going this long every time we play Max Payne, that's for sure. Yeah, I got sucked into Max Payne. I remember why I enjoy this game so much, and the anger and the rage and stuff like that, that comes with the territory of Max Payne, you know? The best part is, it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Right? The cultist... Doing a no-hit run for your first playthrough is actually honestly insane to me. Mad props to you for doing it, for sure. But holy fuck. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's gonna be some difficult spots for the no-hit. I'm gonna continue with my what should we call it? Oh no. Okay. Really fast, I want to see something. Okay. Nah, I'm beat. Oh. Well, I'm happy. I am happy with that game, getting it fixed. That's wrong. That's right here. Oh, fuck. It is 6 a.m. my time, the latest I've been streaming for quite some time. Don't expect this often, only on special occasions and stuff like that, or what have you. Will I do long runs like this? All y'all can wait until Monday. What? I know you're being a smartass. Anyways, I'm just fucking tired. I can't right now. Maybe I'll be able to get a little bit of sleep if I lay down. Anyways, that is gonna be it for me for the time being for you. YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. If you're new here and you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen of the kingdom via subscribing to this channel as well as my main. If you're watching on YouTube, links will be down in the description below through all my links. If you're watching on Twitch, be sure to follow me before you head on out if you're new here. And use exclamation point links in the description, in the chat, to catch me on all of my associated sites. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST, EDT, Friday through Monday. That's what I wanted to say. Anyways, invite link to the community Discord. We can always get the most accurate notifications whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as where you can communicate with other citizens of the kingdom. Whatever else catches your fancy through all my links. Until next time, take care and have a good one. Bye bye.